course. Hello, people, what's up? People of Twitch and YouTube, how are you doing today? Oh, before anyone asks, hey, will there be more Trackmania this week? Yes, Saturday, as always, and Sunday. Again, as always. Will there be the PB video with the world records? Yes, again. There will be that video. I need to make it, but I have all of tomorrow, so I should be okay. Will there be one more run with Alakazam? Yes. There will be one more run next week. I will record it. And I think the timer, I will just go to 0 instead of 230. The reason is I haven't resetted the save here. I forgot to do it. So yeah, I mean the 230 on the timer is not supposed to be there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna reset the timer to 0, basically. I doesn't like it. Okay. Right. This. There we go. And yeah, you can't see. It's not on the screen at the moment, but yeah, I think I will start from 0 from now on. It doesn't matter really because usually the 230 is at the end of the intro. But I think I will start at 0 from now on because I would have to remember to reset the save before I do anything. And yeah, I just forget all the time. Whereas like if I start from the start, like do all the settings and stuff, will be good. So I will do it like this. We'll change a tiny bit. And so yeah. So we will start. You can see I just resetted the timer to 00000. Oh, wait, what? It didn't swap the scene. Okay. You can see that the timer's at 0000 on the left. So yeah, we good. We still have the 2 songs we had last time we did the run, so we good. So for my thoughts now is as soon as we click new game, we need to start the timer instead of starting the timer when we load the game. Because like if I load the game right now, I'm at red, so yeah, it's not gonna be working basically. So, how will the route go? Ok, merci. Bon, ça veut dire que j'ai peut-être réglé le problème. Sur Twitch. Okay, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna do the same route as last time. And we will do whatever. We'll do the same route. If I can see some stuff that's not needed, I will remove it next run. That's why I like to have another run afterwards. You just do it the proper way. So let's go then. Oop, I almost poured my tea everywhere. 3, 2, 1, go. So this is a solo run. I don't care about the time. This is a solo run with just Alakazam. It's not modded, so I don't have the way to just use the HMs by just having them. It's available. I just don't have it. And yeah. So I will have to catch Pokemon for HMs, but the rules are minimum battles if possible. So I don't count spinners as not being in minimum battles because they're very hard to dodge. So if I hit one, whatever. If I don't, cool, I can dodge it. To that rule, I have one more rule that gets appended to it, which is I can fight extra. Oops, I pressed B for no reason. I can fight extra trainers in gyms if they are the last trainer in the gym by doing the fastest route through the gym. That means that it's not exactly minimum battle for sure, but it's close to it. If I can get that, oops, I did press A. If I can get the routes properly, it's gonna be around 5:30, I would say. Because we're gonna have problems on the Elite Four and we're gonna have problems on Red, but other than this, it should be fairly fast. And we're gonna do the tower in Violet anyways, because it's good. Oops, that's stupid. Okay. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. So I said solo run, so only one Pokemon for fighting, which is of course Alakazam. You will see that the intro is about 2:30, even by spamming buttons all over the place. It's about 2:30. That's why my timer was at 2:30 earlier, before. There we go, 2:30, and we start here. So yeah. Well, we don't start here. We start picking up Alakazam. Because I need to do something real quick. Excuse me while I do this. There we go. Now we're good. So it's also a low DV run, as low as I can get them with the code I have on the side. So it should be 0, but it's usually 1 or 2. It's like there's, I don't know, 1 DV in attack sometimes. But it should be 0 DVs. The lone problem I have with it is that it only starts after Rival 1. Because usually I forget to turn the code on before that. So, well, not before that. Before I can catch Pokemon, which means the Alakazam is not 0 DVs on the Rival. But yeah. And that's about it. Like, we try to go as fast as possible, and but yeah, that's it. I will be changing the songs for the champions as always. You will have the name of the songs where the music is usually, so you can look at it. You can look for the songs if you need them. I will enter the Pokemon Center on the way back. So yeah, it's just normal run, normal stuff. If I haven't said anything about another rule, it's because there's no rule for that. So I can grind except wild Pokemons, unless I'm really stuck. Which on that run it won't happen. But if with another Pokemon I'm completely stuck on the spot and I have literally no more fighting to do and I need to level up, I will have to grind on Pokemon. It hasn't happened yet. But yeah. It might accidentally happen while I'm trying to catch the first Pokemon for my team of HM users, because Sentret usually dies to Confusion, so Well, it depends on the level. If the game is funny and takes 5 minutes to send me one and it's like a level 2, yeah, it will die, but... if it sends me a 3 or 4, it shouldn't die to confusion unless I crit, but yeah. It's accidental, and yeah. The only thing I do that I shouldn't, but I do because I don't want to waste my time thinking of a strat for this, is there's 3 electrodes you have to fight in the Team Rocket segment, the second one, because the well is the first one. Those 3 electrodes at the very end, some people would try to not get XP from them. I find that hard to do because you should be level 30, 40 at this point, and they're level 27. So it's fairly hard to just avoid that EXP in particular, so I'm like, nah, I don't care. I need like 13 repels or something like this. I almost ran out last time, so... repairs are not before Bugsy, so we're fine for like about 25 minutes. I don't need to think about repairs for like 20 minutes. After that, yes, I will need to think about it. So yeah. So yeah, my stream seems to be fixed on Twitch. I have no idea what was happening last time, but okay. I think I know what's going on. You need to tick something, and I unticked it, and that's probably why it was bugging out. That's fun. That's always fun. Alright. It shouldn't be possible for the rival to kill me at this point, but yeah. Okay. In that fight, we'll do something real quick with the move set. I need to remember I need to press the same button to move the move. And not A, because otherwise I'm gonna use the other move. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put Confusion on first slot. So we're gonna get it here, select and click A. It's so that I just have to click A for the next couple fights. Instead of like just having to press down and miss something. So yeah, like, it's just nothing to say. It's 2 confusions to get him out of the way, so it's not super hard. I would think... You would think Alakazam shouldn't have any troubles with anything other than like tanking physical hits, which means like maybe you would have problems with like just Red and Snorlax in particular, but there's like one trainer that's very annoying. Oops, one more time. Yeah, it's very annoying. Usually. Anyway. So how do we get Pokeballs? We get Pokeballs here. And we won't buy any. We need to catch a Gyarados later. We'll pick up on the way to him. Is it 2? Maybe 2. Oops. Might be 2. It is 2 Great Balls. So it's 2 Great Balls and 1 Ultra Ball. Along with whatever will be left with the Sunthread catch. So we'll have some stuff, but not everything. Not a lot. Okay, so Sandtrait, we need level 3 or 4 so that it doesn't die to confusion straight away. Level 2 will die, so I will probably just either chuck a ball or just run. I could chuck ball. I'll try once, but I need to keep as many Pokeballs as I can, because I don't want to buy any. Yep. And no, I'm not gonna show you that kills, because I did that last time and got some XP from it, and I'm not allowed to do that, so no. And of course my movement is great, so I bonked the tree 5 times in a row. Always. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Are we good? Okay, Sandtrait, please. And a good one at that. Okay, 3 or 4. Come on, game! I will have to get some Pokeballs then, that's annoying. There we go. Then again, last time 3 Pokeball walked for Gyarados, because everyone gets killed anyways, so you're good with that. Alright. So, with that being said, we can continue towards Violet. So we have one fight before we get there, and like a bunch of grass. So where we can lose time is in the grass. I'm not gonna save before him because he's fine. Yeah, so the next couple fights we just need to press A. So we're gonna be fine. Well, we just need to press F for a long while until we get to Goldenrod, basically, because until we get there, we don't have any other moves in the moveset. So we only have one attacking move, so we press A until we get more. Then we have some choices to make, but until then, we don't have anything. Oh, I forgot to do something. Well, I will do that in Violet, because I need to PC heal anyways. It will work at this point. We'll recalculate everything, and we should be good with the 0 DVs. Alright. Need to stop bonking everything. Don't forget to press B or say no to that one, because otherwise she's gonna call you a lot. Now we get to Violet, which I can avoid the tower, I would guess, because Alakazam is good enough, but the XP from the tower might just snowball, might help snowball the fights. We also have Bugsy, and not too far of, like, not, like, we need more XP for him, because bug types are very good, and Scyther has Fury Cutter, which can damage you a lot, so we want to have more levels for Bugsy, so we'll do the tower. We don't need Flash though, so yeah. Yeah, we get a Pokeball for free here, but like, let's think about it, right? If I caught the first Sandtrait, I would have 1 less ball, but I will get it back here, which means we would have 5 instead of 4. So yeah, it's fine, but it could be the difference maker, basically. It's not dumb, but yeah, okay. let's do the thing I was supposed to do. So deposit on main player. And then we move it back. That does two things. One, that should trigger the cheat code I have for the 0 degrees. And two, it also heals the Pokemon without going to the nurse, which, yeah. And that saves time if you do it correctly. Because you don't have the full cutscene thing, so yeah. We'll come back to Violet a lot later with the aim of acquiring one rare candy. So yeah. I couldn't dodge him. I could have waited, but I don't want to wait. Whatever, that's fine. It's a spinner, so we're good. Just that I might need to go heal again before the gym, but we'll see. We'll get some of the vitamins. There's like some rerouting I need to do. Nope, don't need that. There's some rerouting I need to do for them, but yeah. You will see what I mean. In the meantime, we're just gonna pop a lot of people and just get some XP. Again, it might be doable to just not come here and fight stuff, but yeah. It helps for Bugsy, for sure. Because we can get more XP for a bit, and then have it just balance out by the time we get to the Elite Four, so... It's just that I'm gonna be over-leveled for a little bit, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine because, technically speaking, you should always take Flash, so that you just don't get lost in the dark rooms, but you can, if you play at ×1 speed, like the normal speed of the game, you can do it by just listening to what you're doing in the darkness. And then you need to just count some stuff here and there, but yeah. Will I do the darkness thing for Crystal? Probably not. For Emerald? Probably not. Because I think there's only one. No, there's two, because there's Victory Road. But there's like 2 spots where you need a Flash, technically, that are required in the game. Whereas like here, I could potentially just skip the rare candy I get in a well, and it would be one less dark room to do. I get the rare candy because it helps on red, avoids me just grinding one more level. So yeah. So we know from last time that... Okay, I'm gonna just anticipate a lot. We know from last time that 53 is just barely good enough to get past Karen, and even then it's just not reliable. But it's possible to finish the Elite Four by starting at 53. So whatever I do between 53 and 55, I will start trying my hardest to get through. So yeah, until I get to 53, I don't, because I don't care. But yeah. Yeah, we have the E-rope we need, so we just go escape rope, we get out of here, and we go straight for the gym. And then, before we go back to the Pokemon Center to get the egg, we shop a tiny bit. There's nothing to shop, really, like, there's just, like, 2 items I need, but yeah. Do that, then we go to the Pokemon Center, we heal, and we'll try to just remember to not heal anywhere else until we get to Mahogany, which is really hard to remember, but yeah. Because there is one thing I want to try out, and it's that fast strat for the spinner route above Goldenrod. But for that, I need to have my Pokemon Center in Violet and nowhere else. The good thing is, I don't need to heal my Pokemon a lot. So we should be okay. And also there's like 2 PCs I can use to heal instead of the Pokemon Center, so we should be okay. So how many heals can I get? 1, 2, 3 if needed. And then I need to move my TP to Mahogany, but not straight away. So we'd probably need to heal just before Morty. We'll see. Again, Faulkner is just like press A, you win. Yeah. I don't have anything to say about that. Why Mahogany? Because we need... I want to get Whirlpool before we do Whirl Island. Because there's a rare candy there and I don't want to fly back to Olivine to just get the rare candy. I would rather get it on the way to Cyanwood, so it's better. Also, there's a bit more XP there than on Olivine's side. Like, Olivine, if you do everything correctly, you have the... I don't know if there's more XP or not, but there's like the lighthouse. Because on the route just before Olivine, you have what? 3 fights? 4? Like if you count the 2 spinners. No, 3, right? No. There's 3 spinners, not 2. Yeah, there's 3. That's why 4. So... if you count the 2 spinners, there's 4 fights on that route. If you don't count them and try to dodge them as much as possible, you only have 1 that you cannot dodge. And yeah, it's... so there's very low XP just before Olivine. And then you have the lighthouse where you fight like what, 2 people? I think it is 2. I usually PC heal here because I need to deposit the egg anyways. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I forgot to split. And yeah, last time I forgot to split for a while. I caught. I just caught that, but yeah. Yeah. The other thing I wanted to say, yeah, it's that I don't remember what I was going to say, so sorry. I'm just gonna shush for a bit. Yeah, Olivine, right? So the route before Olivine, there's only one fight. Then you have the whole lighthouse. The lighthouse, you have 1, 2, maybe 3 because of the spinner, and that's it. So you have like 3 fights there. Then on the route, if you pay close attention to what you're doing, you should dodge everyone. There's like 1 spinner that's completely on the way through if you go as fast as possible. So that's like 1 if you want to. So like, what did I say? 4, 3, 1. So that's like 8 fights. And then you have 4 in the gym in Cyanwood, right? Because it's like... No, it's 4 guys, so it's 5. You have 5 fights in the gym, and then Jasmine. So... where was I with the count? I said 7, right? No, I said 8. So 13, 14. You have 14 fights before you get to Mahogany. If you do the other way around, the route before Mahogany, you have 1 spinner. Then on the route up to the Lake of Rage, you have 1 spinner that you can dodge, but you have 1 spinner, so that's already 2 fights. And then I'm not gonna count everything in the rocket segment, because wow. But yeah, I think there's a tiny bit less fights though. But the fights are worth a tiny bit more EXP, if I remember correctly, so that's why it's worth it to just do that first instead of the other one. Just you're a bit of a higher level for Chuck instead of like struggling hard. Even though like okay, I say struggling hard, it's not exactly true because you're a psychic type, you have the psychic type move, so it should be super easy, but yeah, it's better to be a higher level. Let's say it like this, and it shouldn't cause any troubles anyways, because you have all the punches you need. You have the coverage you need basically with the punches, so doing the 3 gyms in basically any order shouldn't be a problem. But I usually do Mahogany first because of Whirlpool. So yeah. I have done that the whole time. Like I've never deviated from the route. Like I've done it with Mew, and since then I've not moved from it. Okay. Probably a question you may ask, why am I not using the repel here? It's because I'm using the repel in the cave. Oh hi, you just got stuck looking right, that's great. Well, that's fine. I need the XP anyways, but yeah. Yeah, it's like that. That's fine. How long is the run? About 6 hours. Give or take some stuff. We'll have the right oops. We'll have the right splits probably after Whitney. Compare. I just don't remember where I got the splits on time. So. Let's say we have the right splits on the E4. Don't enter here, don't hit that trainer. Remove the cursor from the screen. And here. Okay, good. I didn't get anything. Okay. Good. Right, I forgot that Great Ball. When I said 2, it's 3, because I forgot that one. But yeah. It's because I'm not necessarily used to getting that one. I usually don't, but yeah. Well, I usually don't. I didn't before, but now I do. Well, I do on this one, because I don't need anything in the basement, so I don't need... Oops. I don't need to talk to her. I wanted the tree, but I clicked too early. Yeah, I usually go in the basement because there's Swift, but I don't need that with Alakazam. It's a physical move, so I just don't need it. Okay, full heal. Don't enter the Pokemon Center. You don't need to, but we can. Mouth. Okay, 12 repels and that's it. We don't need more. Let's go like 12. I could have gotten 13, but okay. Alright. No Pokemon Center, just directly to Kurt. And he will heal after the segment here. And then we have... Well... Depending on the spinner, we have 3 to 5 fights to do. So, yeah. After Kurt, I mean. Like, right now in the well there's like 4. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4. I am the worst. I forgot the repel again. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing I should do when I enter. I should repel and I forgot. Okay. Good thing I remembered, but yeah. It's the thing I usually don't do because there's a very low chance of getting an encounter for some reason. But yeah. Like I very, very rarely get anything, even without the repel, so... Now we're safe, completely. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, I completely forgot to repel instantly in the well. I always do it. Like, that's the first time I have the repel in the run. So I'm like, oh, I need to repel and I just forget. After that I don't because I know I have the repels, but like the well, sometimes I just forget I have to do it. Because I've rarely seen any encounters in the well, so I'm like, whatever. But it can happen. So you should always repel. Yeah, okay. Well, I forgot to mention something. Yeah, so let's do it like this. Why did I catch Sandret earlier and not PG? Because, as you know, Sandret is mostly for the HMs. So, it would be smart in asking why not PG? You need something to fly, you don't have it. Well, Sandret, it's because it can learn Surf and Cut. And that's very useful because I need Surf to get to the Gyarados and I need Cut to cut trees. Especially the one in the forest that's coming up. So, Sandret is good for that. Why not PG? Because we get Kenya, which is like a Spearow. When we get to Goldenrod, basically. And we keep it until the end of the run, so... Yeah, and we teach him fly so that we can fly. That's why we don't catch a PG, we don't need to. What's the order on the split with Bugsy? It's Rocket, Rival, Bugsy. Sometimes the Rival goes after Bugsy, but it depends on the Pokemon. and if I need XP for fighting the rival or not. Alakazam doesn't need any XP, so... and he needs XP for fighting Bugsy, so we do the rival we fight the rival first, because that's more XP. The lone problem with the rival is that the Crocono doesn't die in one hit, but that's fine. Should be okay. Would it be better with full DVs? More than likely, yes. It's... I don't think there's a contest between the two. Like, there's... It's either... You struggle against Karen, and you will struggle anyways because, like, dark types are really good. But you struggle really hard, or at 53 you have way higher stats. And so you just like, look, and he dies. Yeah, so doing it at 0 GVs means if I can get past Karen with that Alakazam, you can get past Karen with any Alakazam, basically. Same for Red. If I can beat Red with the Alakazam, you can beat Red with any Alakazam. The problem with that is that both fights require some luck. Like, those two fights are the only fights where I need any semblance of luck. The rest of the game is completely fine. Those two fights are just the worst two fights of the run. Because that's how it works. The Red is very bad and Karen is just Karen. She's just gonna do Karen things, like an attack. So those two fights are the only two fights where I'm struggling, usually, in the run. Other than this, nothing. Bugsy can legit be very hard though, but he usually just dies. Whitney can make me reset too, but it's Whitney, it's usual. Also, I'm currently using a Pokemon that has literally no physical defense, so yeah, that's not surprising that she can just hit me really hard and just make me reset. Bugsy, it's because he has type advantage, that's why. So, for the reason I said before, that gym can be either 2 trainer dodges or 0. You could dodge 1, but it would be the only one you would dodge, basically, but you don't fight. So, if I hit the spinner at the top of the gym, I fight the last trainer. That's why instead of going to the left, here, after I'm done with the 2 here, I'm gonna go to the right. Because otherwise I would have to go the whole way through the gym if I hit the spinner at the top, whereas the guy on the left is at the top near the spinner, so it's easier for me to just go here, fight this guy, and if I dodge the spinner, don't do anything, but if I hit the spinner, just go fight the other guy. Just know that the other guy at the top is not easier than this guy, but yeah, it's... Well, it's not that it's not easier, it's just longer, like he has more Pokemon, if I remember correctly. Or is it the spinner that has like 4? I just don't remember. But yeah, I'm not paying attention to that kind of thing. And we have another bingo on Twitch. We have a bot saying hello, and the bot I'm saying goodbye to. Let me just reopen everything, because that's what happens. Oh, there we go. Now we can go. Alright, spinning! Spinning time. Oh, he was looking up. Great. He spins. He doesn't rotate, he spins. So, what's the difference between the two? A rotation trainer will rotate either clockwise or counterclockwise, but you will only do that. A spinner does whatever the freaky wants. So he could be looking down at one moment and just suddenly look up. So yeah. I don't know. That's a very good question on YouTube. Which one do I prefer? That's a very good question. TBH. I mean, probably Lugia, because... There we go. Okay, so you're gonna ask me multiple choice, which is cool, I like it. So, on those ones, probably Zapdos. Because I've played Gen 2 before everything else, and then I've played Gen 1, so... Not that I don't like Thundurus, but I'm more familiar with Gen 1 and Gen 2. Okay. So, do we need to heal? I don't think, yeah. 3, it might be just barely enough to kill me at some point, but yeah. I do like the interaction with the questions, but yeah, I like multiple choice questions like this. I don't know, like the first one, I like the design of Articuno, the Galarian one, but honestly, it's... I don't know. I would rather have Lugia in the team, to be honest. It's a bit more tanky and less annoying to catch. For Zapdos, it's the same thing, because Thundurus is a roaming one, whilst like Zapdos is usually fixed. The danger Pokemon. Curicata can crit and can kill me very easily here. Oh, it can miss. No, it doesn't. Okay. That's why we have a berry equipped. Just lowers the damage. By the way, if he hits me again, I was dead. Like, even with the berry, I was dead. So, yeah. Note as well, if you weren't here for the start of the run, the 506 we have on Faulkner is wrong. I split it way too late. So, yeah, there's still time because my splitting has been all over the place. On split 1. So, the other thing I wanted to say is, if you have Pokemons you want to see next for Crystal, you can suggest them. I will add them to the queue, but I have 3 on Emeralds that I need to do, so I will get to those later. Whoops, I bonked again. But if you want some Pokemon that are on Crystal, you can ask for them. No problem. I will try. Keep it to final evolutions though, for now. I will do base Pokemon later, but not now. Just final Pokemons only. So you could ask for Pikachu, but I would rather you ask for Raichu instead. Why aren't you running out of rappel steps? That's super annoying. Should run out right there, but nah, it didn't. Because now I have to re-menu in like 2 steps, which is not fun. Yep. was off by like a lot, but okay. Okay, don't take the Pokeball here, we don't need it. I think it's the same for this one, we just need the super potion that is hidden up here, and then the last 2 items, and then we go. We don't even need Headbutt, because we can't really learn it, so... just go and goodbye, lol. Yeah. What do I mean? There's 2 items left. Easy, there's another one hidden just before the exit. You'll see. Oops. There's one like here. And then I need the... I take the potion that's in the daycare too. I don't need it per se, but I might... let me take that, because I can sell it for more money. I will need money, because I need... to get an Abra from the game corner and all 3 TMs in the shop, in the store. So, yeah. I need some money. We'll come back to that route way later. To get rare candy. So, yep. Oh, the repel ran out. Great. So, PC healing because fun. I could have healed in the radio tower too, because like that's a convenient spot, but I'm right there, so let's do it now. There we go. So I'm gonna fight someone here. You don't have to, but I have a tendency to forget he exists there. And when I come back for the rare candy later, I just fight him. And by mistake, because I'm lazy to just put a repel up at this point. And yeah, he's level 14 and he just gives no XP when you're level like 50. So I prefer fighting him now. You could dodge him, no problem, but yeah. Just too lazy to try to dodge him, basically. And that's also XP. No, he doesn't have max range. I think... like at the moment, his positioning is like right on the border of the screen. If you go 1 tile in the grass, he cannot see you. So yeah. But, as I said, it's 1 tile in the grass, which is very annoying. It's just super dumb. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have the exact same thing to do at the very top of the route. I could cut the grass though, but... But yeah, I have grass to dodge a bit later, which is super annoying. I can sell every single TM, I don't need them. I don't even need a TM I get later down the line, which is Shadow Ball, so I could just sell literally everything. Do I have anything here? No! And now we get all 3 of them, because we have exactly enough. And how do I get the Abra? Whitney is the answer. She gives exactly enough money. Why am I doing this? She gives exactly enough money for you to get the Abra. You need 2,000. You need 2,000 to get the 100 coins to get Abra in the game corner, and she gives exactly 2,000. So I don't even need to do anything to get the money. I am fine. I can just go right now and just do everything I need to do here. Go to the gym, pick Miss Whitney's ass, and just do everything else. And you're good. I will try the other strat with the teleport. That's why I'm not healing in any Pokemon Center. Again, if you're not here from the start, I am trying to go as fast as possible, so I'm just gonna try to teleport back to Violet for the Sudowoodo because it's faster. Don't click down yet, because we don't want to teach the punch to Sandred. Would be stupid. Okay. If you want to do the run, and if you want to do it differently, be my guest. It's fine. Just know that I have tested a lot of things with that particular Alakazam, and that what I'm doing is what you need to do basically with that kind of Alakazam. Other than this, we're fine. You can do whatever you want. Time to get the radio, because otherwise we cannot wake up the Snorlax. So as always, the answers are A, A, B, A, B. Yeah, we got some troubles last time on this. We lost a bit of time to it. Because I had to just remember what I needed to press, and I forgot the order, so... yeah. Now we will do a bit of a weird thing here before the gym. We need the coin case, because we need the Abra. But also later down the line, we need to go in the underground here, and there's two trainers in there that are on the way. Well, they're right there basically when we need to get to the underground stuff. So instead of fighting them when we're level 50, we'll fight them now so that the XP is a bit more valuable. Also, it makes Whitney a tiny bit easier. Also, as I said, I still need the coin case because teleport. So I need to remember I don't teleport once I'm up there. What I need to do is go back. I need to go back through the route and then teleport once I get the bottle. Because usually I would go up the route, talk to the girl, teleport back, and then go get the bottle and go back up the route. But here I need to just turn around and go back instead of teleporting, because the teleport point is currently on Violet City, which is not the right city to get the squad bottle, so oops. I teleport straight away, yikes. Splits on the right side of the screen currently are splits I did last run, so last week, basically. Yeah, so we're competing against a set of splits I did last week with like my routing being less than optimal. Can tell you that. And my movement being like garbo. It's still just dumb, but okay. That's the wrong item. Oh, yeah. It's this one. Oops, missed. It's this one, and then the coin case, yeah. Can skip that one. Yep. If you want to, you can get potions for like less by talking to the girl here. The old lady. She sells basically the equivalents of like potions and super potions and tool heals. But if you want to use return in your moveset, don't go to her, because what she sells to you will lower the happiness of your Pokemon a tiny bit. So it will take longer for return to do full damage. Okay, and then the last trainer up here I can dodge. I need to remember against the wall and then go back to Whitney. Because last time I just forgot she was there. If you have questions, you can send them to me right now. Like, I had some questions on YouTube earlier. It could be pretty much anything you want. I can answer the questions. Okay, let me save before Whitney, because did I use the berry? Yeah, I did. So let me just equip this, just in case. And save, because Whitney is able to make me reset. That's the problem. Who is the problem? It's not Miltank. It has never been Miltank. It's always the Clefairy doing absolute nonsense with metronome. That could be the problem. And then Miltank just finishing me off. But yeah. Can we get lucky this time? Okay, double slap. That's better than just metronome and trying to kill me with something else. Good. Alright. Now Miltank. Miltank can stomp, Miltank can roll out. Miltank can do really stupid stuff, but should be fine. Keyword is should. Did she do just enough to kill me from here? Doesn't matter. Oh yeah. What are you doing, Waluigi? Give me the badge, please. I think I'm getting a bit sick, yeah. So my voice is a bit short. Oh, yeah. Alright. Time to go see Mr. Morty, but before we do that, we need to go through the spinner route. But I don't care, because I'm gonna fight all the spinners. That's how it works. Well, fight all of them. Not really. If I can dodge one, I will, but like the problem is I have to do a back and forth through the route before teleporting. So yeah, and since we're gonna go back to Golden Road, I don't need the Abra right away. I can get the Abra once I'm back, so... okay, that's one. Great. I don't have to fight her, which is fun. For the way back. Then there's the other guy that spins, and then the top one. Usually if you hit the very top of the guy at the very top of the route, you hit the other one that's just a rotating guy, so... because you don't have enough time to just make the character move between the two fights. So, yeah. If you hit one, you hit the other. More than likely. Okay, before we do anything... Oh, wow, his turn is looking at me, so... Oops. That just... Nope, not this one. Yeah, this one. Because it's a bitter thing, it's a bitter product, so I prefer using it right now. Yeah, just hit the guy, just go for it. I could show you the line you need to take at the top by just cutting the grass. It's gonna take me a bit to menu, but I will show you that for sure. I should have shown you that last time, but yeah. Doesn't matter. Anyways, well, that's -2 to fight on the way back, so that's good. I dodged the guy. Okay, well, I need to be very careful on the way back. At the top of the road. Okay, so we go to get dig, because Sunshine cannot dig. And dig is gonna not use any escape rope afterwards, so good. Like when we need to go out, we don't need escape ropes, we just dig out. And yeah. So don't menu at the top. Well, I have the cut menu, but like that one is just like to show you the line up here. You don't know where you need to go. I'm gonna show you. I was using a repel for like three grass patches, just bleh. So bonk that guy, go to the grass here, and you need to go to the edge of where I just cut off here, and you can dodge both trainers without having to think about it. Usually you would either YOLO the grass or just repel, but yikes, repel, and yikes, YOLO grass, cause oof. There's the shortcut to the next, to the previous route. You don't have to go through National Park, but there's a trainer right after you take the shortcut, so... Since we're trying to dodge as many fights as we can, we will just go like this. There we go. And now 2 things to do. Get the squad bottle, get the Abra, and teleport back. Okay. Talk to her first. Alright, then talk to her. There we go. Now we go game corner, we buy... Is it 200? Is it 100? I don't remember. But we buy 2 sets of coins here and we get the Abra. I think it's 100, right? It's 50 every time. Yeah. We just buy 2 and good gamble. We just get the Abra here. I could just spare that buy because Alakazam starts with teleport, so I could keep teleport until I don't need it anymore, which is like here. But I have some strats that use teleport later, so yikes. Okay, back here. I should heal first, I forgot. Because I fought some stuff. So I should heal. Oh, I lost like 5 seconds. That's annoying, but like it's fine. Alright. Also, Rock Smash is gonna be easier to get. So I'm on the right spot to get it. I just have to go backwards and go back again. Do we catch the Sudowoodo? No, we don't. We just run away. That's the only static encounter where we can run away and he just runs too, so we're good. For the rest of the encounters, it's just a bit harder to do. You have to fight them. Alright. We unfortunately cannot teach Sentret Rock Smash. We need Rock Smash because we have some stuff behind rocks and under rocks and stuff like this that we take. Do we really need everything? No. We only need one of the vitamin, one of the rocks, which holds a vitamin. But the other 2 hold healing items, which is really good. Okay, before we do rival and before I forget about them, I should do the kimonos. I don't know if they're gonna be fine or not here. I have fought them after Morty last time, so... Because I completely forgot they existed, so... Yeah, the problem with forgetting they exist is that you get stuff from the guy. at the end of the kimonos. So if you don't fight them, you don't get surf, which means you cannot continue the run. So yeah, it's a thing you don't want to forget, basically. For the next 2 fights, I'm gonna punch a lot. And then the last 2 fights, I can just side beam if I want to, but yeah. Let's use the red strat, 10% freeze. Don't you dare with an attack. Well, since you have seen it now, I can mention it. I would have mentioned it just before Karen, but status moves from the opponent, if they are AI, but yeah. From the opponents during the run have a 25% chance of missing regardless of accuracy. So, Sun attack is 100% usually, but it has a 25% chance of missing. Oh, I clicked the wrong move. Of course I did. There. But yeah. So Sun attack being a status move means it can miss. 25% chance of missing. Yeah, good. Because it's a 3-hit, so 3 turn, so the crit is just good to get here. Because I messed up the first turn, but yeah. Let's go super. So, what was I saying? Yes, 25% chance of missing. So that's something we will want to see on Karen, sorry, which is she can miss her Sun attack. That's what we want to see. We want to see her miss the Sun attack. Okay, let's not waste some text. Let's do this. Right. I'll need to heal Psybeam during the gym, but it's gonna be fine. Okay, on the menu for the repel for the Burn Tower, what I need to do, I need to teach Dig and Surf, because I don't think I've taught Dig when I was teleporting, so I forgot. It's fine, it's in the same segment as it's usually used, but oh, confused. He's confused, and he dies. The end. Right. A bit harder than after multi, but that's fine. We want that. No, I will do that after Claire. So I think my routing is fairly easy until I get to Claire. Need to ignore the ether or whatever, the elixir that's in the Burn Tower though. Right now, because I need to come back later with Rock Smash. So the thing I usually do, I don't. Yeah. That will be an easier routing to do. Oops, I need to do this. Yeah, I didn't teach Dig. Of course I didn't. I need Dig to get out of here, so yes. And then Surf. And that's it. No, Alakazam is fine. Okay. I was going to say, is Alakazam about to die? No. We get the trouble that's here, and usually I would go for the elixir that's above the rival, but I'm gonna wait for this one. I don't need it right now, and I need to come back here anyways once I can Rock Smash, so I am gonna wait for that elixir. Yeah, I will need to use a repel later, but that's okay. Since I cannot Rock Smash at the moment, I will just wait. Okay, so rival here. Is fine. If I don't mess up anything, it should be fine. There's no real reason to just lose to him. Croconaw might be a bit annoying, but we have Thunder Punch, so... Recover. Recover would be good, but I don't have the slot on my moveset, so... I can't cheat. Yeah, and that one hits. Thunder Punch just roll the Croconaw, which is really cool. I think I should do the kimonos before the rival every time, because last time I didn't do them before hitting the rival, and I was struggling hard. So yeah, I should do that before rival 100% of the time. I just forgot they existed. That happens. Trigger the beasts, dig out, and this time we go straight for the gym instead of just coming back in. Again, that avoids like a little thing with using at the bottom, just digging out. And it's a bit more efficient to do that. You don't need to talk to Yuzin after you release the beasts to just get Morty to go in his gym. On this gym you can dodge one trainer, the girl that's at the top of the screen currently, so I will fight her anyways, but yes, just know you can dodge her, if you want to. Lots of jokes about Gasly's. Yes. I'll fight the two trainers just before Mahogany, because I have a tendency to forget the one that's looking down exists, and the other one is a spinner, so... Just fight the two just to not have them in the way. Later. When I have to go back. Oh! Yeah, you may ask why I'm not healing in... a critique as well, because that would be a convenient teleport spot after we're done with Mahogany. Well, A, because I'm healing in Mahogany after the Lake of Rage, because I'm more than likely gonna lose 1 or 2 Pokemon to Gyarados, so I will have to revive them. And so Pokemon Center is convenient. And 2, there is a cutscene in the Pokemon Center, that's why I'm not entering it. Because it wastes time to do so, so I don't do it. That's why I have to just PC heal all over the place when I need to. PC heal, or like find other ways to just heal, or like not use PP on a very specific move so that I have it for later. How many Pokemon is there in the gym? 3, 2, 1... I think it's 3, 2, 1, 2, 4. we got 3, 2, 1 here. How much do you have? How many do you have? I think it's 2. Morty has 4, for sure. I don't remember how many she has. 3. So it's 3, 2, 1, 3, 4. Which means... I don't have enough side beams to finish the gym with only side beams. That's 6, 9, 13 to 14 depending on Gengar. And yeah, I have used some just before. So yeah. Oh, by the way, ignore the split because again, I fought the kimonos after I got the badge last time. So just ignore the split. It's gonna tell me I'm like only 2 minutes in front, but that's not exactly true. It's more than that, because, like... I've fought the kimonos before I had to do anything, so... yeah. I didn't say for Morty. That's because Side Beam should be more than enough for 3 of the 4 Pokemons. And Gengar can hit me, but... very... I don't think I've seen him hit me. Last time he didn't. I think he died in 1 hit. So yeah, I think he can because like, I'm not super over leveled, but I'm over the level enough that he just dies to 1 side beam. But yeah. And I'm trying to save time with not saving, so yeah. Can't come back to bite me. True. But I usually save where I need to save, yeah, see? Well, it's a crit, but yeah. No, last time it was on the crit, so yeah. What's funny is that I was basically the same level last time, too. Okay. Meaning I might be slightly behind in terms of like levels right now. In terms of XP. Might be missing some stuff. Because again, what I said is true, is that I fought the kimonos at the last possible moment before I was going out of the city. So yeah, I might be slightly behind in terms of XP right now. Might have missed something I fought last time. No, you don't need to go through the menu to use surf. I do it because I'm in the menu. So instead of like pressing B and pressing A like 5 times, I only press like surf because I'm facing the water. And it just both gets me out of the menu and uses surf, so... yeah. A bit faster. Yeah, that guy is just annoying. I could avoid him, but like he will just make me use like a rappel every time. I would rather not, so... Well, I could dodge him here, because I already have the rappel up, but on the way back, no. So I would rather get the XP now than like once I'm level like, I don't know, 35. But yeah. Because I could technically, and that guy's a spinner, that's the spinner I was mentioning earlier. Because I could just hit him later, but yeah, it's just annoying enough to not do that, so... We go Ice Punch. Punch! So that one should be a bit closer to what Mew does. You know what? I have enough PP. Oh, right. I need to enter the Pokemon Center anyways, because teleport. So let's go heal here. I don't need to heal here, per se, but I will do it anyways. Okay. Don't T-punch the Gyarados. Because he dies. So don't do that. Don't do that. Just do something else. Like Ice Punch is fine. So Ice Punch him instead. Because we need to catch... Oh, bicycle, yeah. It's the bike shop telling me I can keep the bike here for free. Biking, biking, bikers, bikers, bikers. Repels. Wee. Yup. Spinner missed. Haha, got him. Could go get the rare candy right now if I wanted to here. But first the Gyarados, then the rare candy. Alright. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Alright, probably for a while the hardest thing to do, which is catch the Gyarados. Unless Ice Punch decides to freeze, which can happen. But yeah. And yes, we do need the Gyarados because we need to use the water HMs and strength and rock smash. So yeah, we do need the Gyarados. Oh boy, Thrash. Oh boy, I hope I freeze because no, okay, well that's not gonna work. We can try, but that's not gonna work. Yeah, he's not low HP enough for it to work, unfortunately. Unless... Nope. Aww. Could have been good, but no. He's confused! I would want him to hit himself, but he's not gonna hit himself. Of course he's not. We're gonna try, just in case he just hits himself, but... yeah... Do I know if Psybeam KOs him? I don't think I've tried. Last time. I think I only Ice Punched. Come on, can you not hit yourself? Are you serious with that? You're gonna go 25% every time? Stupid game. Of course you don't. Can you hit yourself? No, of course you don't. Stop hitting yourself. Well, he did! He did stop hitting himself. He didn't hit himself once. That's the problem. I would rather him hit himself than just not do it. I don't want to test if Psybeam doesn't kill him. I would rather try to freeze him, but yeah. Freeze! Oh, come on! Really? And he's gonna do like a 50 billion damage. Okay, let's see if Psybeam does a lot of damage or not. Not really. I can just 2 Psybeams and it should be good. Okay, well I didn't know that, so... Info! Gyarados is probably the worst spot in the whole game. Because he makes me waste so freaking much time. Leer. Hahaha, funny. He's not confused. Okay. That's great. It's Gonna waste my time again. I love when the game just is like, haha, you can't catch the thing. Are you freaking serious now? Yeah, that's why you usually play with full catch rate when you do a randomizer. Because some Pokemon are very annoying to catch. Yep. Right, and I'm dead. Yep. Of course. Well, 2 side beams shouldn't kill him unless crit, so we should be okay. I didn't know that. I didn't remember if I used it or not last time. So yeah. That's typical of the fight, by the way. That's how it goes usually. I usually have to reset like 3 different times. At least. Yeah, Ice Punch does the same damage, more or less. Of course it crits. Of course. I said Control R, game. What are you doing? Yeah, I don't know what happened. But yeah. I hate that spot. I need the Pokemon, but no, it's just not gonna get in. Oh no. I think my record is like 30 Pokeballs or something like this to get him in. So we're far from beating the record, but yeah. It's mega annoying to lose like 10 minutes because of him. Please hit yourself. There we go. Oh, don't hit yourself again, please. Or like, just get in. There we go. Bruh! Super annoying. But okay, good thing I have another run next week. So that I can just straight away go for like double side beam on this guy and just try to just get him in very fast. Oops, I pressed B. Of course I did. Yes. Hurry up. I'm sorry, I pressed the wrong button. You don't know that because you're just a character in a video game, but yes, I pressed the wrong thing. That happens. Okay, time for Zephyr Candy. Yes. Okay, so again, dodge this guy. He repelled a bit earlier than I should, but whatever. Up, go across here. But there's a guy up here. Nope, he's not there. I've shown that multiple times, but no, he's not there. Ah! Stop bonking everyone, please. He's not there until you finish Team Rocket. I don't remember when exactly he appears. I think we have tried once, and like I saw when he was appearing, but yeah, the guy that's supposed to be here is not there until Team Rocket is done. But I don't remember which Team Rocket. I think it's just that one. It's just like the Rocket Hideout. So if you finish the Rocket Hideout, the guy is there. Otherwise, you can just get the Rock Candy. And Abra is there for a reason. I don't need to heal anything, because I have like, what, 3 fights? to do, and then Lance just heals me in the rocket hideout. So I don't need to heal. I don't need to heal after we're done with the rocket hideout though, but yeah. The stairs are right here! Yes, they are. Good for you. Yeah, it's 3, because it's those 2 guys and the scientist. Then I deactivate the stuff. I will repeat that because maybe you haven't heard me on the previous one, but if you really need the XP, don't deactivate the statues. Just fight all of them one by one. That's 2 fights per thing. Disable, don't care. And each fight is usually around like 500 XP, at least. So yeah, Future Sight is cool, but eh. Well, A, I don't have the spot, but B, I would need to take damage for it to work, so yikes. And like, it wouldn't help on red because Snorlax amnesias anyways, so yeah. La 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 la. What will I do for the runs in Emerald? Probably try to fight Steven, but I mean, it's not like Crystal here where you have a lot of fights after the 8-4. So I don't know, we'll see. If I feel like it's just not possible, I won't fight Steven. It will just be a bonus fight at the end, but yeah. Why did I Psybeam the rat? Well, I don't care. But yeah. We'll see. If I feel like it's doable, I will try it, but otherwise it's just a bonus thing on the side. Ugh. Red, it's because it's literally in the way. That's the last objective of the run on Crystal, so that's why it's there. But otherwise, yeah. I could have placed up. Whatever, that's fun. Fire pod. I'm gonna fight a rocket that you should usually dodge if you do that. The rocket in question, I have, again, like the camper on the route before Goldenrod earlier. I have a tendency to forget he's there. So yeah, I will fight him because A, XP, and B, I usually forget he's around, but yeah. You can just dodge him, it's just that I forget he exists. The other thing that's important to know is that there's a spinner right at the end of the thing. If I can, I will always YOLO spinners, because there's no reason for me to just try to post buffer and stuff, because whatever. But that spinner has no vision, basically. You have to be right in his face for him to see you. And you only have to pass him once, basically. If you... Yeah, well... You only have to pass... Yeah, you have to pass him only once. If you can dodge him, you will see me do one specific strat. If I can dodge him. If I hit him, I will do the other one. It depends on just the spinner what I do at the end, but yeah. You will see. And that spinner in question is the reason why I'm gonna fight the other guy here. It's because, like, if I do the strat number 2, I have to come back here, and I will forget that guy is there. So now I will always fight the dude, because A, that's good XP, and B, he's in the way, and I forget he's there, so there's no reason not to fight him. Well, yes, there is one. The fact that you can avoid the fight. It's not hard to avoid, but yeah. I mean, he gives about 700 XP, which is not bad. It's not long to fight either, so yeah. We only have to fight 2 people here. I need to talk to them afterwards, though. I need to not forget about this. And yeah. One is here, and the other one is in the other room. Once we're done with those 2, it's spinner time. Can we avoid the spinner, or will we hit the spinner? That's a very good question. Then the lone thing I need to say about the gym is that there's one spinner. Again, we can dodge him, but he's like off screen 90% of the dodge, so yes, we can dodge him, but it's just very hard to dodge. So if we hit, we hit. If we don't, fine. Okay, we need to fight that dude. And right after him is spinner time. Another spinny boy! Hey! Yeah, I can technically... I think, if I remember correctly, even if I hit the spinner, I can just chain the gym right afterwards. Because there's like 6 Pokemon to fight. I only need to heal once I get to Olivine, basically. So yeah. Spinner time! Is he gonna be nice or not? And there we go. So we have strat 1, which is I will dig after the fight up here. If we hit the spinner, we just go back. You don't have to dig. Because I've cleared the path to the end, so... But since we did dodge the spinner, we just dig to avoid having to do another pass. Convenient stuff. Don't forget the bird at the end, after the fight. Will it be in front or behind? Probably in front. No, because Gyarados. I was going to say probably in front because of the kimonos, but Gyarados decided to be a butt. Probs not. Probably be behind, but we'll see. So once again, since we dodged the spinner, I didn't have to fight the other dude. But since I don't know until I get to the spinner, I fought the other dude just for security and also for XP, but mostly for security to just not forget he's there. So I can just go through if I get the spinner on my face, but I got the spinner out of the way, so we're good. I can use strat A, which is dig and come back in. Yes. For the gym, I only need Thunder Punch and Fire Punch. That's why you're gonna see me use Psybeam and Ice Punch a lot here. Point, point, point. Point, point. Point, 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 point. Yeah, that strat only works because the door I need to talk to now is right after I go down the staircase. Like it's just like here. If it was slightly further along, I would have to go back. I've timed it a while back, but I've timed it, it's about the same. It's about the same / slightly faster to just dig out. If you have to dodge the spinner again. If you don't, if you hit the guy, you just go back because it doesn't matter what you do. You don't have to dodge the dude, you just have an item to pick up in the way, so you just go back if you hit the spinner. If you don't, you dig out because it's faster. You don't have to dodge the spinner once more. Yeah, I've timed it, and yeah. And you've seen that usually when I time something, it's right. You've seen me, like, say at the start of the run, usually it's written 2:30 at the very start of the run because I skipped the intro. And I've just gone through the intro and it was 2:30 at the very end. Once we have the Pokemon and we're about ready to go. So that's why it was 2:30 until now. Now it's gonna be 0, we're gonna start at the start, and yeah, no problem. That's also why in the previous runs, if you watch carefully the videos of the previous runs, there's no intro. That's because I start after the intro. Like I save once the intro is done, and I picked up the Pokemon. Whereas this one will start at the intro, which is easy. So good. Will be good for the start of the video. I'll do our next runs on Crystal like that, which is start at the intro instead of after. Alright. Okay, all three chances for shinies here. Can we get one? No, not this one. Oh, they don't die to that. Okay. Need to be careful with that then. It can boom in my face. That's not good. What if he booms? Well, I could just like wait for him to boom on the others, but like it's not good. Would rather him just die to one side beam, but yeah. There we go, that's the boom. Do we die to boom? Yes, we do. Up we crit too. You little not nice guy. I don't have any revives, so I need to deal with that one. That way, I have to just do something about it. Please boom straight away so that I don't have to do anything. That's annoying. Or tackle me out of the way, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I have to continue fighting, which is super annoying. I think as long as he can tackle me and KO me, it's just not gonna boom, which is super annoying. I could heal here, but like, cause he did what, 17 with one growl? Sure. It should KO. Okay, now we have Gyarados, which yay, fun. I just need him to boom. I cannot do anything else. Should have saved. I wasn't like... I didn't want to save because usually they're cooperative enough. There we go. Well, Gyarados got XP, but that's fine. I didn't attack. I didn't do damage, so fine by me. How much XP is that? That's about like 980, I think. That's two of them, so... Oh, that segment is just so garbage for next run. Gyarados plus the fact that the Electrode A didn't die and B boomed in my face and killed me with a crate. That just... why? I was trying to save time by not saving, I almost just lost it. That's super not nice, but okay. Alright. Yeah, that also means next run I'm fine. Considering I don't need to teach him stuff. Considering considering I don't have to do anything here. Like it's I just need to be nice. Yeah, now I need to heal because I need Alakazam bag right now. It also invalidates the run because I had to use someone else. Unfortunately, yes, but I'm still gonna take the time. That's why I didn't keep that. Oh, I couldn't. I couldn't like anticipate that this is gonna happen. But yeah. Just as I was turning. Okay, well. Douglas, here is the spinner. Like, you cannot dodge him that easy, so, yeah. If I hit him, I fight. If I don't, that's fine. If I don't, that's just less XP, but, you know. It's okay. Also, Alakazam here is missing 900 anyways, so, yeah. Let's say 1000. It's missing like about 1000 XP. Maybe less, because I've hit some spinners I didn't hit last time, but like it's... details. I think I will get to Bun Tower later. So I need to fly back to Necrotic anyways. Or something else. So I will just get what's in Necrotic later. I'm just gonna go straight for Chuck here. Okay, so price. Price. Thunder Punch and Fire Punch on the Philo at the end. You could technically click Psybeam on all of them. I think Dugong doesn't die, but like it's fine. Just go for it. Just go Thunder Punch, and Fire Punch should be good enough. You don't need to think too much about it. Doug. The Doug. No. Yeah, it didn't die to one. Which... classic. Just avoid the text, avoid the text! Fire Punch, right. Oh god, he didn't die. Is he... can he heal? Just precaution-wise, Fire Punch, yeah, he will heal. Yeah, so that's the kind of time loss that I cannot be bothered with. Like, it's not my fault. So I have like a bunch of time to save on everything. Still. Which means if I had to redo a run, I would probably try Mew again, because Mew probably can save even more time. Yeah, but we will probably revisit that later. I don't need to heal, because I will heal in Olivine. I might just potion before a fight, but yeah. I'm just going Olivine. I could get the items in Burn Tower right now, but again, I'm gonna fly back to Ecritic later, because I will fight the 3 sages once they are done. But once they're available, because XP. So I will come back here anyways, so let's not bother with that. Also, I'm not going towards the top of the village, because I'm just going across. Yeah, it's better for me to just go straight through and just come back later. Wait a bit, because that's not a spinner. The spinner is up here. There's one here, YOLO, and one up here. YOLO again. Get the mint berry, get the nugget, get out. And hope the spinner doesn't hit you. I missed. I missed again. Oh yeah. Got it. There we go. Pikachu. It's Pikachu! Yep, it is Pikachu. It's Pikachu time. It's Pika time. Here. Get ice punched, the Pikachu. Pikachu! 35, might hit 40, but I have my doubts. Yeah, there's a rival cutscene here. He's not gonna fight you, but He's at the lighthouse. Yes, yes, he is. Well, she, but you know. They, if you don't know who she is. Alright. Sell stuff, get repels. Attract and Shadow Ball, and the Icy Wind too. Like, I don't need to sell, but yeah, sell the repels here. I can sell the potions so that I don't need to look for them. I should... no, I'm gonna keep it. That I don't need to go away. And the nugget. I don't need the 2 nuggets, so I can sell that. Right. Now we're safe to go potion, but first let's get the 30 repels. Let's go like 35. Should be good. And now we can get some potions. Hypers would be good. I don't need to get them, by the way. I will sell them later, but like, you never know. My run has been like weird, so I would rather be safe than sorry. I'm doing that in the reverse order. Usually I get strength at the end, but yeah. You need strength for the next gym anyways, so yeah, just pick it up. Don't forget about it. I know some people who did and just were like, how do I finish the gym now? Don't have strength. Oops, I forgot to take the DHM. Yeah, you did. Okay, Lighthouse has only like 3 fights. The third one is a spinner, so I can YOLO the spinner if I want to. Now what am I saying? It's 4. 4 with the spinner. There's 2 gentlemen's. I forgot. There's another one. But yeah, there's like 4 fights. One of them is a spinner, so I can YOLO and just try to pass him. If I do, I can ignore... I will ignore the item that's right beside him, which is a super potion. if I hit him, I just take the item, because why not? At this point, I already lost time because I hit the spinner, so just get the item anyways. But I think I really want the spinner to hit me this time. Yeah, because my XP is behind schedule, basically. Or maybe it's not, or like it's barely behind. But whatever it is, I kinda need the XP, so... I wouldn't mind the spinner just hitting me on the way through. Like, the real check will be at E4. No, not E4, Claire. We'll see how much time I have saved from last run at Claire. It's like, for now, I don't know if I split it the right way or not on the other splits. I know Claire was just exactly where she should be split, so... Yep. Left, not right. Like, if you jump down on the right, you're just gonna hit the guy. YOLO! One pass. I need to do that once more, so... We can still hit the spinner. Ooh boy. Next round, there's 2 spinners. Why 2? Usually on speedruns there's only 1. You will see why in a short moment, but yeah. Has to do with this kind of item. Yeah. Okay, before we do anything, teach strength, teach water whirlpool, then dig out. You will see that we can dig out from here. Which is cool, because you would think it's not possible, but yeah. Don't erase Rock Smash, we need that. We'll erase Rock Smash after we're done with everything. What? Oh, I already taught him whirlpool. Okay. Sure. I forgot. Look, it happens. Alright. So, I told you, Rock Smash was used for some stuff. We have 3 rocks to break. 2 of them can yield encounters, while the 3rd one can too. But yeah, we get a crab today. It's been a while since I've seen one. But yeah. So, 2 crabs and then... I don't know, Geodude. I don't remember what's in the tower. So, yeah. So we good with the repels. Repel, yes. Alright. Now we need to dodge everything. So wait for her, go off screen with him, then go back to the thing and just... We have 1 spot where we need to dodge the spinner. There we go, we gone. We done! Yay! Now we can get the rare candy. And then we can do dig, teleport, and surf again. And now after that we go to Mahogany. We go to Cyanode. Oh, but you didn't teach Flash, what are you gonna do? Just listening to bonks. There we go. And be ready for a lot of bonking for red too, because that's what I'm gonna do. As for why I'm teleporting back to Olivine to go back to go to Cyanwood, it's because it's way more convenient to do it like this. Because I don't have to dodge as many trainers. Like, only have one spinner to dodge by doing it like this. So we redo the exact same thing. Wait for her. The guy is off screen, so we can just whoop, go straight to the wall and go straight to the left here. And there's a spinner coming up. We just need to dodge the spinner. By luck or not, but we just need to... Whee! YOLO! Oops. How did she not hit me there? Okay. And yeah. Everything is fine. We are in Cyanwood already. Okay. So don't heal in the Pokemon Center here. You don't need to. Second crab coming up. Can we get 2 for 2? Of course we do. Yeah. It's a crab again. We love crabs. Mr. Krabs. Oh, Maxi Third. Don't forget to pick up the freaking potion for the Ampharos and then go to the gym. Why don't we heal at the Pokemon Center? One, we didn't fight anything. We haven't fought anything, sorry. And two, yeah, remember when I said teleport is fine? Yeah, you will understand why I want to use teleport a lot instead of fly. Once we get to post Jasmine, it has to do with the fly menu. If I can just do something and use teleport instead of fly, I'm happy, because it's better. I'm gonna just decimate the gym with Psybeam, not wanting to do anything else. Alright. We set up with capturing stuff. Yes, we're done. We don't have to catch anything else. We have everything. So we're gonna change the strat a tiny bit. For not for the gym, not for the rockets, like it doesn't matter what I do. We're gonna change the strat a tiny bit for the vitamins. Which is we're gonna get the vitamins before and right after Claire. Most of them are on this spot anyways, because there's one thing I need to get with Waterfall in Mortar, so I'm gonna need to go in Mortar after I get Waterfall access, so yeah. That might save time, by the way. I'm not doing random things, so like I'm grouping stuff that makes sense grouping. So I'm trying to save time here and there. Might fight someone on the route towards the Elite Four to try to just reset the XP that I'm missing. I check is a press A again. I can just go full on press A. What's surprising me, like, with the chat's question on YouTube is that the first question he asked isn't what starter is their favorite or what's your favorite Pokemon. It's just like A or B straight away, and I'm like, okay, sure, I can answer that, but I mean, I could have answered anything else, to be honest. No, I like that kind of questions. It's just like I don't know what to say. So I was like, okay, because I haven't thought of those things. All right, teleport back. Don't use fly. Teleport back because menu is bad for fly. We only use fly when we have to move to something that's not our home teleport. So yeah, if we can put a home teleport that's convenient to us and teleport all over the place, we do that. But other than this, we have to fly, so yep. Alright, time for the spinner again. Can we dodge him 2 for 2? Or will he hit me this time? It's just a spinner. The spinny dude, yes. YOLO! And I got him. Okay, good. I could have gotten the potion, by the way. He wasn't even looking in the direction I was going to. You can't dig from here, right? Or can you can't? Oh no, you can. I don't even have to move. Alright. Goodbye. Whee! Okay. I'm gonna save before her because she can hit me hard. Should be okay, but her main Pokemon, her Steelix, is about the same level I am at currently, so she can do damage. Okay. So where do we go for everything? After that we go Violet and we go back to Goldenrod. Okay. Need to not forget I have the Bond Tower to do once we get back to Ecrutic 2. And then once we get access to Waterfall, instead of flying straight back to New Bark, I need to go back to Mahogany. And then go to New Bark. Okay, Steelix. 35, I'm 37. But if he doesn't die, which he does, but like if he doesn't die, he can do damage. He can hurt a lot too, so careful. Psychic, yes, that's what I want. Okay. So now we go Violet, back to Goldenrod, we get the rare candy, teleport back, and we start the Team Rocket segment. Yay, fun. And yes, it's about a 45-minute segment. It's so stupidly long. Okay, so here is why I want to teleport as much as possible. The fly menu is so clunky that it's just like weird. I don't like the fly menu, I'm gonna be honest. If there's something other gens did better, it's the fly menu. Okay, enter the Pokemon Center. Beam, boom. Now we have the teleports here. So all I need to do is go here, get the rare candy, and teleport back. Don't need to fly. I don't even need the thing on the side. It's a nugget. If you want it, you can take it, but I don't need it. I brought a teleport. Alright. The text box is a bit long, but yeah. Alright, time for Team Rocket. Yeah, Team Rocket. Hello? How are you doing? What's unfortunate is that they probably have the best, like, fight theme of the whole game. Such annoying. It's such an annoyance that the theme is attached to just nothing fights like this. But yeah. The battle theme is really good. It's annoying. It's annoyingly good, yeah. Too strong. Yep, I am too strong. You shouldn't be here, Team Rocket. Go away. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of PP management now that I have a 10 PP move instead of 20. But yeah, there's gonna be some stuff going on, but yeah. Other than this, Team Rocket segment is just snooze fest. Just like nothing fights for most of them. The thing is, I say that, but it gives you a lot of XP, so if there wasn't the segment, you would be lower level for pretty much the whole game, so... I wouldn't be 38, I would be, I don't know, 35? Probably? But yeah. And I would have probably struggled a bit more against Bugsy too, because that's less XP just before him. So... Yeah, I know there's a ROM hack or some sort that you can just purge the rocket segments if you want to. I know. It's called speed choice if I remember correctly. Oh, that's the wrong move, but okay, fine. Why was it the wrong move? Because Thunder Punch or any punch should KO that guy. That's why I was like, oh, oops, that's wrong. It's because it was. It was wrong, 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 wrong. I need the psychic here. I'm trying to not go too much out of my way. See if the run can just be very good, but yeah. Okay, fight that guy and try to just not hit the other guy. Not the one looking up, the one looking down. Sorry, not the one looking down, the other one. The scientist, yeah. Last time we hit him, but that's because my movement was garbage. Let's hope I have a better movement this time. On this particular spot, because that's very annoying if I don't. Zubat, why? Why? Why do you have Zubat? A rat? Do you want rats? Never. Like, Team Rocket is super annoying. Why am I fighting that guy? Because when I get to the door, he's gonna fight me anyways, so I'm fighting him before he can just hit me with the exclamation mark. I should be safe from the scientist if I can get the right movement here. No, he can't see me, okay. Okay. Well, now I know he can't see me, so next round I would just fight him. I didn't remember if he could or not, but yeah, he can. So whatever happens, I have to fight the dude. Okay, good. Good to know. Good to know. So technically I could fight the last dude on the floor. That's not how it works. I did say it was in gyms only. Because I'm gonna dodge other fights here. I already dodged one on the second floor, so... You can dodge more than one fight here, so... If you're a bit patient, there's like one rotating guy coming up that you can dodge, so... Yeah. I did say rotating and not spinner. That's different, as I said before. Yeah. This guy here, you can dodge him. Just wait a bit and just go. Oops, I almost ran straight into the guy there. The other thing I'm trying to do is just avoid the trainers seeing me and triggering the exclamation mark, because it takes a bit of time to... Even if I'm right in front of him, it takes more time than just talking to the guy. So if I can talk to the guy to trigger the fight, I will do that. Yay! Freeze! You can't freeze me this time. 10% barely. Psychic would have worked, I guess, but I have another fight with like 6 people, 6 Pokemon coming up. So I don't want to have to elixir that. So just no. Just don't. You came to save me? No, I came to punch you in the face because you're not the right director. Get out of there. Stupid rockets. Also, I have exactly 7 because 7 psychics, because I used one earlier by mistake. So yeah, that's why I don't want to use any on the Porygon. If I didn't use one on the Grimer at the start of the tower, I would have used one on Porygon. I think it would have KO'd, but yeah. I didn't want to risk running out of Psychic for this fight, so I decided to just not. But yeah. Not that I need 2 Psychics for any of the Pokemons in the fight, but I prefer having one more, just in case I hit a random trainer without meaning to. So that I can just clear the fight really quickly. I didn't have to save. True, but I saved by precaution. Usually I equip a berry there, but nah. Waste of time. They won't hit me with anything poisonous anyways, because they can't, so... Oops, I spoke to him again. Oops. But yeah. And that little pause is just to allow the guy rotating all around the rotating guy to just do a rotation so that I can get there. Okay, PC healing the Alakazam, and then we go for second part of Team Rocket, which is the underground, the U-ground. Do we need any TMs? No. So what I can do is skip completely the shopping mall after. Oh, right. I forgot about that. God damn it. I usually remove it on the menu. I just forgot. There we go. Yeah, I usually remove... No, that's not what I want to do. Come on. Be nice. That's not what I want to do, usually. What a time loss. Yeah. Annoying. I forgot to remove the letter, which usually I do. Yeah, because like I had a menu to fly, so usually when I open the fly menu, I do remove the letter from Kenya. I just forgot completely to do it. Okay. But why are you saving? Rival is right here. That's why I'm saving. Precaution save. Just in case I do something stupid like clicking a button when I don't need to. So it leads with Hunter, if I remember correctly. So I can just click Psychic. After that I need to think about what I click. Let's Golbat. I could Psychic the Golbat, I could also just T-Punch. Or Ice Punch. Or Fire Punch because I misclicked. Hey, of course. Oh my god, why? I could reset straight away. I should. Are you freaking serious with that game? I misclick once and you just kill me completely. That's really cool, thank you. Stop with the confusion, please. Oh my god, why? Oh, I'm dead. Good. Clean. That's why you save, because like if I misclick, I'm dead. That's why. Like that fight has to go pretty much perfectly, otherwise you just like die. Press down once you have Ice Punch there, that should work on the Golbat. Instead of trying to go for Thunder Punch somehow, somewhere, or like not remembering what's going on. I could Psychic, to be honest, but... yeah, I kinda need the Psychics for later in the fight and later in the underground, so I need to kinda spare some of them. So use something that's super effective. Yep. I hate when I just like misclick something like this. That's so annoying. The good thing is I'm not counting the resets because like that's already like 6. But yeah. Next week I will count them because I need them for the table at the end. So I will count them. And that will be the last run we do with Alakazam. Like, this one was just correcting some things. Next week is literally best run possible. And then we're good. I just need to be focused on what I'm doing on the fights because like sometimes I just misclick stuff. And again, I could have pressed down instead of going up, but you know. It's not like I reset it just before that. Oh wait. Blah 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 blah. 3, 2, 1. There's another thing that opens all the items, but I only need the max potion, so 3, 2, 1 is the fastest thing to open everything. I need to open, so yeah. What's class test? I think it's 11312, if I remember correctly. I usually read the questions because I never remember the order of the answers, but yeah. That's why we need Psychic. There's Mux going around. I don't know if there's like a Weezing somewhere, but yeah. There's like Mux. Mux are just very hard to just take down with anything but Psychic, so... that's why we need the Psychics. What I might do is just PC heal the Alakazam just as I get back in the radio tower, instead of going to the Pokemon Center. Might save a bit of time too. After all, we do need some time, so if we can spare one cutscene, that would be nice. I could just go talk to the guy here. Yes. Does it matter? No, it doesn't. But I could do that to avoid the exclamation mark and him walking to me. That's the only one of the 3 I can do that to, but... it makes me go out of my way to go talk to him. So, does it save time? Not really, but... Do we have enough Psychics for the Elite Four? Yes, we do. If we do everything correctly, we have exactly 10 Psychics for 10 Pokemon we can hit with Psychic, so... yeah, that works. There's the whole Bruno fight, where you can Ice Punch the Onix instead of Psychic. The Onix, but you can still Psychic the Onix, because you only need, I think it's 1 on the whole first 2 fights. If I remember correctly. It's 1 or 2. On Koga, and then 4 on Bruno and 2 on Karen. So at most you're using 8. So you could Psychic the Onyx anyways and just press A the whole time. Whoops, that's the wrong move. Come on. Just die to that, please. Little mistakes like this are just super annoying. I just don't like it. I hate just making those mistakes. Like, it's just menuing, but like, yeah. Just trying to go fast and just break off the menu. Like, it's not fun. Right before, it's like here. Why am I picking up all the max potions and not using them? I'm not using them because I don't need them, necessarily, but if anything, I pick them up just for security. Same for like the 20 hypers I picked up while shopping in Olivine. Just security, you never know. You don't need them, but it doesn't hurt to just get 20 potions. I can sell them on the Elite 4 to get like full restores, so yeah. It doesn't matter what I do. Psychic on this, please. But yeah. Trying to avoid the super effective move text. Also, I'm sparing some PP because I just cannot do anything correctly, so just trying to not take everything. Will I get the elixir here? No, because it's too long to get. So I won't, unless like when you get out it's already opened, which I don't think can happen. I can't not do super effective because Thunder Punch is, I think it's resisted anyways, so like it would be, there would be the text with like it's not super effective, so let's just use Ice Punch instead. But yeah, I think that when you get out of the underground in the thingy, in the the shopping thing, the big mall, I guess it is. It is just it's not possible for it to be opened on the elixir, I don't think. So you would need to at least go like first floor back to basement, and some I don't know how it determines what's open. So I would rather not do that and waste like 5 minutes trying to get the elixir, so I won't do that, but... Where do I have vitamins to get here? Victory Road... Oh, isn't there one in Ice Cave? Yeah, there's one there. There's one in... I have 4. Let me check the map here. Because I forgot again if there's something here. Where's the underground? Here be the underground, please. Speed map, where are you going with this? Here. That's... Oh, that's a Max Ether. I skipped a Max Ether. Okay. That's about it. Okay, good. Back to... Back to red. Thank you. Map. You're useful. I don't need the music. Not yet. Okay, back again. I forgot about this one. I didn't know what it was, so I didn't pick it up. Yeah, that's about like 5 seconds here. I pick it up the wrong when I get in. bada boom 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 boom. We go Ice Punch. Why am I sparing psychics still? I don't think I want to heal PP before I fly back to a critic, because I should have enough PP to finish everything. So I just want to spare as much psychic as I can, because I need like 3, I think, at the end of the Team Rocket stuff, so yeah. That's why I'm still in like PP management mode. Hello. Put the carb key in. There we go, let's go up. So we lost a bit of time, but okay, don't pick up this, I don't care. If it's not open over there, I just go first floor and bye-bye. Okay, Team Rocket Part 2. I have enough PP. I kinda need to heal before the last fight, but other than that, should be fine. I skipped 3 fights on the first part, and I'm gonna skip 1 here. That's why I'm like, I don't need to fight everyone. Yeah, I skipped 1 per floor on first part, and then I skip 1 more on the next floor, on this part. I don't need to spare the psychics. I mean, you're not wrong, but I like continuing the management here. Okay. After that, 3 fights left, and we're done. 2 fights left, sorry. That one is the third one. Yeah, I will need to PC heal before flying back to a critic and do whatever I have to do there. Ice Punch! Because I don't think I need it, because I have Fire Punch, and I need Thunder Punch for the last 2 Pokemon in the next... well, not the last 2, because I think he sent Scoffing last, but yeah. For the last fight, I need 2... I need at least 3 Thunder Punch, if I remember correctly. So, yeah. I have a Murkrow here, but I can Ice Punch the Murkrow, so we're fine. I can also Psychic the other 2, because I have enough Psychics now. So Psychic that, Ice Punch the Murkrow, Psychic the last Pokemon, and then I have 1 Psychic for the Coughing on the last fight. Well, I have 2 technically, because that's... No, I have 3. But that's why I'm... trying to manage my PP, because it's I have exactly enough Ice Punch to finish, which is really funny. Yeah, I'm just done like with Ice Punch here. I'm at 0. Now we P-Psychic. And we save before going for the next fight. I need to heal, save, and then we go for the fight. Reflect is something I was considering for Snorlax, but I would need to keep it the whole game, which means I need to use my money to buy more options for the. Where are the berries here? I don't have any. I do. I don't need them, but... No. Yeah, I would need more TMs, more ice punches and stuff, ice and fire punch, because I would need to rotate those two in and out a lot for the next like 2 or 3 segments. I would need to just rotate them a lot. So yeah. Which is not something I want to do necessarily, so... Also I can avoid that, so Thunder Punch. But yeah, Reflect might work on Snorlax. It's just... I don't know. I haven't tested that, so yeah. I cannot tell you. But it feels like it would be a waste of time though. Because yeah, it's just blah. Oh yeah, if you're wondering why I'm not like, oh no, bite, it's because it's a special move in Gen 2. Because in Gen 2, physical or special depends on the type of move. And basically all evolutions except, well, evolutions in general, plus dragon are special. So dark type is special, that's why bite I'm not scared about. And yeah, I said evolutions, so the evolutions of the EV, not EV itself. Normal is physical. Okay. And now we PC heal while we go back. And then we just go, I guess. Can I get Twisted Spoon? I don't remember where it is. I don't think it's like in the way of... in any way. So it might be like bad to just get because it's way too out of the way. Like, I'm already going out of my way to get some of the items I'm gonna use on Alakazam, so... Oops, not change box. But yeah. Yeah, class segment is gonna lose a bit of time, because... we need to do the... Oh no, because I did... Wait, what? Did I do Mortar at this point? Fly... Because we need to do Bun Tower right now. That's the last time I'm here, so let's go do that. Let's go get the 2 items I'm missing here. That's the last Rock Smash Rock I need to use, so... Oh, it might be coughing if you get something here. And then, as I said, Mortar is for later, so... It's for when we get the stuff from Claire. When we beat her, basically. It's a TM in the basement, so I don't need it. The TM I don't need in the basement here, so yeah. Where's Central? Dig. There. Will I use the HP up? Yes, but not right now. I'm doing something else, so no. There we go. Let's fight those 3. Fly to Mahogany and go for Claire. Why am I fighting them? Because the XP? I think I said that earlier, so yeah. They're like more efficient than any trainers you can fight at this point. Because they're level 32, probably. Whereas like the trainers you have on the next route, they're level 26, if I remember correctly. So those three are more efficient in terms of XP than anything else at the moment. So yeah. Also, it's like 2 Pokemon fights, so yeah. Will I fight anything? Yes, I will fight everyone in the gym. Because I literally don't dodge anyone, because I have to fight everything. Like, they're all on the way through except one, so I will fight everyone. Again, you're not forced to fight them, but they're just convenient because while they're a bit out of the way, it's just 3 fights, 2 Pokemon each fight, and you get like almost 3k every time, so like, it's convenient because it gets you a lot of XP that you cannot get anywhere else, so... And the fights are not that long, so... Like, if I redid Mew, that would be something I would consider doing. You need the clear bell, though, so you need to clear the rockets. Yeah, they have a lot to say, so you have to spam the buttons, but yeah, it's... Other than this, they're fairly efficient in terms of, like, XP they give you. So... don't need to do anything. I don't need 50 Ice Punch, I need like 5, 6, 10, well, 10 at maximum for Claire. So... for her gym and herself, because she has Dragoness. But yeah, I don't need that much. Why do I say kick the Vaporeon? Oh, it doesn't KO. I was going to say because it KOs and it spares the super effective text, but it doesn't. It might if I had the calcium or something, but like it doesn't at the moment. Alright. Now that's done. We can go to Mahogany and continue on our merry way. Yeah, I have problems with talking sometimes, but... Oops, don't fight that guy, you don't need to. Go through the grass and the water. No, that's not what I want. There we go. We'll come back to Mahogany again after we fight Claire. After we get her badge, but at the moment we don't need to. Ah! Don't need that up here, so we're good. Go around the dude. And like here. There we go. Stop bonking. Stop! Thank you. Depending on the bonk, it wastes your steps. The repels. There we go. HMO7 acquired. Oh, now we have waterfall. We could go back to mahogany. Nope, we can't because we need the badge from Claire. So we can't. Let me get the item first before I do anything here. Up. Ah! What are you doing? Go back. There we go. Carbos. No, not Garbos. That's not the same thing. No, Carbos is full because it allows us to go fast. Why are you doing this, game? Why is my movement just trash here? That's just annoying. Stop doing that. This. And then this. Where the fuck is what? Nope, where the fuck is the strength? There we go. That's what I want. Do 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 do. What is this, by the way? I don't remember. Oh, okay. I never remember what I don't need here, but you know. Never melt ice, yeah. Do I need anything here? No, I think the vitamin I need is at the end. There's like one here, if I remember correctly. It's iron, it's not the right thing. I could use it, but like it's not what I want. No, it's at the end and it's on the left at the end. It's like here, if I remember correctly. Nah, it's a PP up, it's the other one. Oh, come on. It's the one up here. Ah! Unless it's nothing. It's not what. It's not something I want. You all the encounters. Good. Could have been worse. Okay. I will use the iron anyways, but I don't need it, so... I kinda wasted a bit of time getting that, but whatever. I know I just don't need anything in Ice Path now. Once I get the Carbos, I just don't need anything, so I can just finish. I don't even need the PP up. No, I don't. I could use it on Psychic, but I don't need it. I can just go, yeah. I can just go to the end and just be nice. So basically, get the hidden Carbos, go back, up, do the puzzle, go back down, exit. Don't need anything else here. That's good to note. I should heal. Ah, it's probably nothing. No, I don't think I need. We'll see, but I don't think I need until I get to Claire. I should be safe. If I do everything correctly, I should be safe. I think I don't even need to heal until I get to... Till I get to Victory Road, basically. Do I have any fights in the meantime? No, I don't. So yeah, it should be safe to just go without healing anything until I get to the healing spot before Victory Road. I have one fight in Dragon's Den, but should be fine. It depends on how many PP I have left, but should be okay. I need, what, Ice Punch twice, I think it is? If I have enough Ice Punch, I should be good. 9. I might miss one. Might be missing one for the Dragon's Den fight, but that's fine. I'll deal with it. Yeah, there's a vitamin on the right too, so I need to be careful with that. I need to not forget about it. Rats. Hey! I'm not using Pikachu, so don't say rats. Oh, there's one here. So it's 1, 2, and 2, I think it is, right? Or is it 3 on Claire? I never remember. No, Kingdra is a psychic, or 2. No, the girl before Claire has 2 Dragonairs. I think she has 2, right? Never remember. I thought she had 4 Pokemon. Or is it in like her Gold, Soul, Silver where she has 4 because Gyarados? I don't remember. Oh. Okay, well that should KO anyways, but yeah, I forgot. I misclicked. Well, I spared one I spared one Ice Punch. That's what I needed, but yeah. I think she only has 2, but they... thought she had 4 Pokemon. So 2 Dragonairs, 1 Kingdra. I thought she has 4. Might be wrong. Might be 3 Dragonairs and 1 Kingdra. But Kingdra doesn't matter. And I spared 1 Ice Punch, so if she has 3, that's fine. It's only 2, that's fine also. No, she has 4, so it might be 3. Might be 3 Dragonairs. So 3 plus 1, that would be exactly 2 left for the 2 Dragonairs in Dragon's Den. Yeah, so we don't need to heal technically. Unless we run into something else, we don't need to heal. I won't YOLO on the next run for the encounters for obvious reasons. At the end of Ice Path, I will just repel. But yeah, yeah, it is 3 Dragonairs. I thought she only had 2. Okay. I think it's Hot Gold Soul Silver where she only has 2 and she has Gyarados instead. No, it doesn't KO. Oops. Oh well. Whatever. That's okay. Oh, she's gonna heal too. Oh boy. Oh boy! Oh, whatever, that's fine. 2 T-Punch would work too, but... well, not... maybe not 2 T-Punch, but like... yeah. And we don't split here because she doesn't give the badge here, she gives the badge after the test, so yeah. Whoops. I know I'm not repelled. I wouldn't be repelled anyways because gym, but yeah, I know I'm not repelled. I ran out of repel just before I exited Ice Path, so... Because of all my moving around, yep. Need some space in my inventory. I can throw the iron and the protein. No, I don't have the protein. I don't know. I don't remember what I have in my inventory at the moment, so yeah. Oh, he only has one. Okay, well, I only need one ice punch. I thought you had two. Why did I think that? I don't know. Yeah, I don't have enough space. Of course I do. Alright. What can I throw? I mean, I don't need to throw that. I just don't need to pick it up in the first place. That... you know what? Whatever. Let's use it. Defense. There we go. Because I have two items to take that are not in the inventory. This... and the max extra. No, I have a max extra, no? Because of Team Rocket. I don't know. But there's like a max extra at the end of the cave. That's the other side. Yeah. Great. Okay, well I know it's the right side, but I'm gonna forget again. Yeah, I don't need to do anything else. Just need to go and we're good. I forgot to click A. Get the max extra that's at the end there. Then come back and just do the test. Not this. It's over there. It's in the water. It's here. There we go. Now we have the inventory we do need to just continue. Alright. Let's read the text and not spam buttons. It's 11312. Yeah. I split when she gets me the TM. Once she exits. Well, once she's off screen after giving me the TM. Not on the badge. No, that's not possible. Yes, it is. Come on, be nice. You don't need to throw the badge at my face, please. Just give it to me nicely. What is it with Johto girls just being butts when they lose? The only one that's nice is Jasmine. Even Whitney is a bit of a like, meh, I lost. Centrate, right. I was like, what do I need to do? Centrate. Alright, before we go to the Pokemon League though, we have to go to Mortar, to Mount Motor, Motor, Vroom Vroom Voiture, Vroom Vroom Car. No, we need to go to Mount Motor because we have items to get. So we do this, fly back, and we go to the Pokemon League. And if we do everything correctly on the route to the Pokemon League, there should be only one fight. What? 2 fights at maximum, because there's a spinner, but like it should be just one. But there's like 50 fights we can do there. start with this, which is all the way around. We don't need the first Pokeball, it's the other one. Then we dig out and we go for the waterfall stuff. And yet it's completely out of the way. That's why usually I don't get it, but Alakazam just benefits from this, so... It's pretty cool. I will get those vitamins in before the Elite Force. What am I doing? I need to dig. So that Alakazam can benefit, but yeah, it's just like really hard to justify going out of the way that hard, but yeah. And now the next item we get is a rare candy, which again is completely out of the way, but... Am I repelled still? What the hell? It's just on the left here. We don't need anything else in here, so we get the rare candy and we just dig out. Jeez, I was still repelled, okay. Good to know, good to know. And we dig out and we're done. Don't have anything to do here. It takes about like a minute and a half to do everything, but now we go back home and we go right. And again, we don't need to heal at the moment. We will heal a bit later. If we pay attention to what we're doing, we shouldn't need to heal anything. Because there shouldn't be any fights, that's why. Super up. One rare candy to get here, and we are done with everything. We'll just go for... There's an HP up in Victory Road itself. After that we're done. So just before the rival, as I save, I will use the vitamin. Not the rare candies, but the vitamins, yeah. Could have done that with Heracross. That's true. Could have done that with anyone else. I just wasn't in the mood for that. Oh, in the mood. I wasn't eyeing the vitamins and the rare candies. I was just like avoiding because, you know, they're out of the way. So I was like, yikes. But, God, I never remember where the guy is over there. He's up. Okay. I don't care, I just surf around. But I want to avoid everything here. Okay, just one spinner before we get to the house. Oh no, the house is right here. Okay, good. So the spinner is after. There's one spinner and one fight. You can dodge the spinner, just one fight. That's why I told you I don't need to heal. Wow, that was a clean dodge though. Okay. Alright. Can dodge everything here. Okay. Let's get to the girl, fight the girl, then get the ball down here, come back up, and Victory Road. Wow. Okay, so my problem with the Elite Four is that I cannot get past Karen before I'm at the right level, so it's gonna be a bit difficult to do anything. The rest of the fights, on the first one, maybe two tries, they're gonna be like range heavy. Like there's some stuff that's not gonna die, other than like with damage ranges. But Karen is not gonna die the first time unless I get the perfect fight, like literally perfect luck and everything. So I need to just buckle up and just go. Yeah, it was down here, okay. Okay, floor 2 we have an HP up to get. Not super hard to get to. Then just before the rival, since I save for the rival, I need to just use everything. It's that ball here. It's not super hard to get. You just do. There we go. And there's nothing else, yeah. Now I can just go wee. Usually I would get Earthquake, but Alakazam doesn't benefit from it, so... completely useless. Alright. Where are the freaking vitamin? HP up, there we go. 1! Ooh, ha ha ha. Carbos. And then calcium. And then we elixir... No, not the... What am I doing? We berry up. Okay. And we save. Full HP. Almost full PP. We're missing like 102. So yeah. Here comes the rival. And again, it's a question of just using the right attacks at the right moment. The fight is not hard, you just need to pay attention to your maneuvering. Why am I doing this? Just up. Down, 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 down. So technically speaking, right now, the minimum I need to get through Karen is 53 because we have tried. So I'm like maybe one run through the Elite Four. From just finishing the Elite Four. The highest I've gotten to at the moment for the Elite Four for Karen. The first time is 56. And it was the minimum beforehand, but it's now not the minimum because we've seen 53 works, so yeah. .53 works, but like 56, we need a lot of luck. We need her to miss the sand attack she usually uses, so yeah. First thing I do when I get over there is just I deposit everyone except the flyer. We'll get back Sandtret and Abra in the boot after we finish the Elite Four or Kanto. Oh, in the previous run I forgot to just use the super special some strat in Viridian. Vermilion, not Viridian. So I can deposit everyone except Kenya. Here, oops, nope. We keep Kenya in. Because, no! Click too fast, okay. Because I don't need anyone in the team except Alakazam for the Elite Four. As for why I keep Kenya in the team, it's because I need the flyer for the end of the Elite Four. Oops, I missed. No, but okay, fine, do that. It's because I need the flyer for the after the Elite Four. So yeah, Sell the super repels, we don't need them anymore, we will get max repel here, so we don't need that. Same here, same for the full heals. Like, we can sell a lot of things here. We can sell the potions that we bought that we didn't even use. We can sell the max potions. Keep the full restore, keep this, keep this. Get TMs. Sell the last couple TMs we got from the gym leaders. We will see the Elite Four once more later. But yeah. Okay. Let's get max repels first. We need like what, 20? I think it was 20. Should be enough. And then the rest in full restores. We would just go to 90 exactly. That's 2k left. I can get like 2 more max repels and we should be good. Yeah. The goal is to have as low money as possible for the Elite Four here, so that we can farm the XP on the Elite Four, so that we can level up faster. Alright. The goal would be to go through without saving between Elite Four members, but Karen is Karen, so I will save before her once I think I can get through. Otherwise, the other 3 should be completely fine. I don't need to save. Heal sometimes, but I don't need to save. And Lance is a pushover too. Like, the only problem is Umbreon. Like, there's only one problem and it's called Umbreon on Karen. If it wasn't there, we would be fine. But yeah. And it's gonna be a problem even when we come back to prepare for Red. It's still gonna be a problem. She can still win against me at this point. So yeah, tells you how much of a problem it is. It's unfortunate that's how it works. She's so RNG that it's just like not possible to know what's gonna happen. The only time you can get through is if she misses Sand Attack, which yeah. You need to just farm for that to miss. And then maybe equip the Bitter Berry and just go. But only when you're pretty sure you can get through, which is a bit between 53 and 56. Before that, I didn't test Lance, so I don't know. But more than likely it's not possible, so yeah. 53 minimum, 56 is the other minimum we had before we got this minimum here of 53. And yeah, because otherwise I would still be there farming for 5 hours if I wanted to just get through without like trying to make her miss something. Because even at level 70, in fact, when we come back for Red, we level up to 73. Even at level 70, she's still able to just KO Alakazam. Like, it depends on what she does and how the fight goes, basically. And yeah, I would usually go for like a very consistent strat, but Red needs RNG because of Snorlax, and Karen needs RNG because she's Karen, that's what she does. She just Sand Attacks you and then confuses you, so you need her to miss the Sand Attack so that you don't miss your attacks. There we go, and then you equip the Bitter Berry because she will probably hit Confuse Ray anyways, because you don't two-shot the Umbreon. So you equip the Bitter Berry so that you just don't get confused, and then you just finish the Umbreon and you should be good. But you need her to miss Sand Attack or not use Sand Attack at all. And for that, there's a 25% chance for that to happen. I should use Psychic on you. I know it's a range, usually. Yep. And and double team and heal, so nope. I don't want to deal with that. I shoot Psychic every time. Also, I just PP up Psychic too. I have 12 instead of 10. I should use Psychic. We calculated 10 is enough to get through, so just Psychic the Golbat, the Crobat, and you're safe. It's 2 on Koga. It's Crobat and Muck. It's technically 4 on Bruno. You could go 5 with Onyx if you just decide to just not do that. And it's 2 on Karen, which is Gengar and Valplume. Other than this, you just don't need Psychic at all in the Elite Four. That's why the PP up is completely useless, because I don't need that many Psychics here, and for the rest of the run, I don't need that many Psychics either. If I need Psychics, I can just heal, so it's just like, I don't need that many. That's why I can just skip PP ups altogether. I will need to get the leftovers in Kanto, but yeah. The only thing I don't need in Kanto is PP up. The PP up in Celadon, I don't need it because I don't need PP ups. They don't restore your PP by 2 when you just like you just get more, so since it doesn't do anything, I cannot just like use it to heal, air quotes, so I can just not useful, to be honest. Also, game, please don't be the run while you prove I can do that before 53. And I can do that without saving, because that's super annoying if you do. Well, we would need it's possible. We would know it's possible, but I wouldn't go for it, but... I'm not gonna equip the Bitter Berry because I'm not going for the kill here. If I get through... that's unfortunate for me, but... Well, it's lucky, but that's not what I want, so... What I want is still one more level up here, at minimum. So I want another go at the Elite Four so that I can level up. After that I can just leave it be and go through, but yeah. Please, Karen, just be as stupid as possible on this run here. So that you're just nice afterwards. Mach Punch, lol. Not gonna heal that, because I'm not expecting to win against Karen here, so... Just like, I'm gonna go like this, and we're good. I'm gonna go in, and if I win because stupid RNG, well, whatever, that's fine. So there's 2 things I would want for a successful fight against Karen. Her missing Sun attack, and... or Ice Punch freezing the Umbreon. Any of the 2 works. If both happen, that's the best fight I can get. But yeah. Now, Umbreon is slower than me. So if Ice Punch freezes the first time, we're through. But if it doesn't, she will Sun attack 90% of the time. So I needed her to miss the Sun attack. And then I need the second Ice Punch to either KO straight away or just freeze. Confuse Ray, well, that's the first. I think I've never seen her just go for Confuse Ray straight away. That's the first time I've seen that. Freeze? No. Faint attack? No Sun attack. Huh. Well, I'm dead, but... that's surprising. Usually she Sun attacks me. Please, Confusion, just go away. So that I can kill the Murkrow, get as much XP as I can, and just be safe. I don't need to change my attack. I Ice Punch the Murkrow, then I Thunder Punch the Houndoom. Yeah. By the way, the Houndoom is a 2-hit even at 70, so I'm not gonna KO him right here, even with a crit. So I'm gonna get crunched anyways, so I don't care. There we go. But we got maximum XP, basically, here. Also, she has the tendency to just do funny things when I send Kenya. No, not this time, okay. Sometimes she just like does something else. She doesn't attack. Alright. But we are 52. We're missing like a tiny bit of XP to be 53. Which is a bit annoying because I would want that run to start at 53. But I should have saved. Well, whatever, that's fine. I will save at Karen, probably. But why do I want the run to start at 53? Because I would be at 55 by the time I hit Karen, which is fine. But yeah, here I'm a bit lower level, so oops. Missing some XP. Yeah, I'm missing not much. Not missing much XP per se, but yeah, I should be missing enough that I'm not gonna be at the right level for Karen up here. I could just save because I just hit 53 and I'm just gonna be messed up a tiny bit in terms of XP, but I should be able to get through Karen. So I might go and farm the mace on Sun Attack if she decides to Sun Attack me. That or freeze on Ice Punch, but like anything good happens on first turn and then we go through, but because if she misses Sun Attack she will try to confuse me. So I just equip the Bitter Berry and we're safe. That's exactly how she works, by the way. She's gonna try to Sun Attack turn 1 90% of the time. You've seen the rare Confuse Ray turn 1, which is like... I've never seen that before. So yeah. It happens, but like... rarely. Could I have gotten through with the Bitter Berry? No, because the feint attack from Umbreon did way too much damage. And also I didn't KO the Umbreon in 2 hits. So no, I cannot go through on this one. Okay, Crobat, Psychic. Then the rest, I can do whatever I want with it, but like Crobat, Psychic, Muk, Psychic. I don't want Crobat to set up double team, so yeah. Fire Punch is at the bottom, right? Yeah. So double Fire Punch, double Psychic, Fire Punch on Koga, and that should go through. Can consider that run starting at 53. Meh, yeah, more or less. I'm just missing like, I don't know, I think it was like 1k XP or something like this. But yeah, we can consider it was 53 at the start, so that's why I'm like, I'm gonna try. Because I know it can work. But... yeah. If anything, if I lose against Karen even after saving, I can just go back and that's just one more setup. One more set of the Elite Four, but yeah. I would rather not, but like if I lose, I lose. What do you want me to do? I'm gonna try my hardest. No! Because it depends on what she does turn 1. I will try my hardest if I freeze or if she misses Sand Attack. If she hits Sand Attack, I'm just like, okay. Well, I tried. If she hits Sand Attack, that's it. I cannot do anything. I cannot use Kenya to swap and swap back in for the accuracy. So yeah, I'm dead. If Sun Attack hits, I'm just squeak. No one is here. You know what? I'm not gonna save. I'm gonna try it the way I should try it here, which is no save. If I can get through without the save, okay. If I don't get through, next time we get to her, we save before her. Because at this point, we will be at the right level. Mach Punch? Of course. I will heal though, for sure, but I don't need to save before her right now, because if I get through, well, fine, I save after, just before lands. Even though, like, it shouldn't be a problem. If I don't get through, I have more XP, which means next run I save before her. It's just convenient, like 55, yeah. We should start a run at 56, which... whatever, that's fine. But 55 is in the range 53 to 56. So next run we do of the Elite Four. If she doesn't kill me, if she does kill me here, next run we do of the Elite Four, we save before her and we try to get through. It's just more XP and more steady XP, so... Yeah. Let's not save before her, let's just go straight in. Whatever, we don't heal either way, and yeah, we just go and we just try. If she lets us through, that's fine. If she doesn't, we'll try her. We'll try really hard next time we get to her, but no. So we bank on the 25% or a 10%. That's twice in a row she confused Ray turn 1. What? She never does that. The hell, man? Okay, just know that Confuse Ray is also a status move, so she can also miss it. But yeah. That's twice in a row that she just confuses Ray. Like, she just uses Confuse Ray turn 1. Never seen her do that before. Are we dead, by the way? Maybe? I don't know the damage calc for this, but probably. Unless we crit the second hit, but yeah. Probably dead to the second... At least the second crunch, if not the first one. Yeah. Oh, maybe we hit the para? No? Yes? Maybe? Nope. He hits. Okay. That's unfortunate. Let's... Okay, she's gonna max potion, so... I can growl once. Let's see what she does afterwards. Because she sometimes does some stupid stuff in that situation. No, not this time, okay. Okay, well that's 2 in a row where she just confuses right turn 1. I've never seen her do that before. Huh. Well, now we can save before her and we're sure to get through. Because whatever she does, I just reload if I don't get through it. We're good. But you've seen me try my run through the Elite Four twice, and it just doesn't work. Like, Karen just is... Karen, she's gonna do Karen things, which is just complain about my manager. No, she's just gonna Sun Attack my face, or Confuse Ray, which, yeah. Let me get 2 Lance and complain about Karen to the management. Tell Lance, why does she have Sun Attack? Can't she have something else? You have like 25 minutes? Yeah. That's why I told you, like, I should be okay anyways. Even if I lose a 3rd time, it should be fine. I don't know what I did last time, but jeez. Okay. Might have been because of the movement everywhere, I would guess. Like I recalibrated some of the movements here and there, which means like I got some time here because of the movement of the previous run. Like, it might be that, and that's why we have like about 25 minutes left before we have to finish the 8-4, but yeah. Or I'm missing. Or I missed an item that I didn't. I didn't take. I don't know. I'm trying to think, but no, I don't see. Should be at 10 at the end in terms of rare candy. How many do I have right now? I'll check on the save because I will heal because my punch, but I will heal and equip the beta berry just in case she decides to try to confuse me again. But we should be at 8. No, 7. We should be at 7 because there's 3 encounter that I get. We should be at 7. If anything, I don't need to record the run. That one is decent enough, like there's some mistakes with the movements again. And like the trainer in the rocket segment where I can just talk to him instead of just making him go the whole string, but do I want to do another run? I was like, yes I do, but we're like 20 minutes in front, so that means it should be a 539, which gets it in range for Typhlosion. The Typhlosion is a 530, pretty much on the dot. It's 529, I think. We just need 10 more minutes and the Alakazam is just in front of Typhlosion. And the question is, do I have movement in Kanto that I can improve? I don't remember if I did something wrong last time. I YOLO'd the spinner, got through. Cycling road, maybe? That would be about it. Oh, the calcium. I only need one of the two of them. Just the first one and then I go. Yeah, that would be shorter to go. After that, I don't think I have anything to improve, really. Because I'm gonna have Elite 4 round 2 again later down the line, so... Did I get through the gold bat without Psychic? Because I just saw 1... I just saw 11 out of 12. What did I do against the gold bat? What? Should be at 10. See, I wasn't paying attention. I might have missed the gold bat. Might have just thunder punched the gold bat for some reason, I don't know. It's either him or the muck, but just don't know. Basically what's happening is that should be the 56 run. So we should end up at 58. But because we have less XP, because the game is a funny thing, we won't finish at 58 after Karen, I don't think. Or if we get 58, I just don't remember the level we end up at with the 56 start, but that should be the right start here. And again, I will save before Karen, just safety, just in case. I will still try to go through without resetting, but you've seen how she can be stupid sometimes, so I don't like it. So since I don't like it, I will save before just in case. Because I want to go through here, because I have the right level for it. But I have more than the right level. I said 53 minimum, we're at like 56 at the start of the Elite Four, so yeah. No, not toss, give. There we go, and now we need to heal. Let's go full restore for like 3 HP, that's fine. Now we save, just safety save. I will do my best to go through without using the reset, but like if she just sand attacks me, I'm just dead. Unless I just benefit from like being very lucky, but I just hope she doesn't sand attack or she misses. That's it. If she tries to confuse me turn 1, Bitter Berry is fine, and I should be able to kill the Umbreon right afterwards, so we should be okay, but yeah. Ice Punch, freeze please. That would be nice. Or crit! Yeah. Confused Ray, Bitter Berry with... No. That doesn't mean the fight is done, because Houndoom does a ton of damage, but it should be good. That's 3 for 3 with the Bitter Berry. Yeah, that's weird that she just goes for not for Sun attack here. Usually she does, so what the fuck happened? I think it's a 50-50, it might be Magic Pixel over there, so I either get the KO or he just kills me. Good! Okay, we're through. We're through because it's just 2 Psychics for the last 2, so we're good. The safety save was there just in case, but we got it. It's a safety save for a reason. Now, you've seen Karen the last two runs through, she's very bad, so... I prefer saving before her. Lance I will save before him because it's the usual thing I do, but I don't need to. It should be completely safe. But yeah, I will still save before him because that's what I do. Probably the best run of the Elite Four I had with Alakazam, because Karen decided to just confuse right on 1 instead of just trying to sun attack my face, so yeah. Probably one of the best runs I've had in a lot of... in ages with Alakazam, to be honest. Let's go full restore and that's it. Yeah, because we have enough Ice Punch to just finish the fight here. So we save. And we're gonna do something very nice, which is we're gonna just mute the song because I can't really leave it there. I think it's FN. No! For fuck's sake, man! Why? Well, I'm dead, I think. Because if you reload the save state, it just reloads the save. It's 11, yeah. Oh my god, why? Please tell me it's at the Elite Four. No, it's at red. Well. I need to remove that save state. That's super annoying. Yeah, it's super annoying. Yeah, because now it overrode the thing, so I think if I do this, yeah, there's still like save states all over the place. Yeah, I hate save states sometimes. I just, yeah. It was fine to, well, whatever. Yeah. I need to remove the save states because I'm just being annoyed at this. Like, it can happen because I messed up the freaking thing. I was gonna mute the thing, but yeah, and the save battery is just messed up now. So it's fucking save states. I don't even need them now. I don't need them. That's super annoying. It was just for tests, and yeah, of course I just. Okay. Remove the save states because I don't need those. Just remove, go away. And yeah, I think the save RAM is just like dead at the moment, unfortunately. And one of the best runs I've ever seen, but that's how it works. Being done by pressing the wrong button, that's super annoying. Yep. Well, that's annoying. Then no, well, we have the next... Well, we have next week for the next run. Fucking save states, man. Yeah. Do I have a save state still? No, I don't have any. Right? Yeah, I don't have any. No, I wanted to just mute because I had to mute the thing, but I forgot. Forgot F10 is the last freaking save state. It's F11 to mute. Yikes. Well, I don't have time to just start another run, so yeah. Well, whatever. Because that counter was more or less optimized last time. So yeah. So we had like about 20 minutes. I would have done pretty much the same movement in Kanto, so we would have kept more or less the 20 minutes. So it could get to about, let's say, 35? Like 5:35 maybe? With the movement I had some mistakes. Just listen to the music. I would have had like some time to save for next run because I had some mistakes for the movement, but yeah. I am pissed at the save state, dude. I should always just erase the save states when I have to run once the tests are done, because I could just press the wrong button and load the save state that has nothing to do with the run. I usually don't do it though, but it's just... I'm annoyed at that mistake too, because it could have been so much better. Like, press F10, the save state isn't there, it just like makes like the thing save state unloadable because it doesn't exist. Press 11 to mute and just put the music on. Like, it's... I'm annoyed. I'm very annoyed at myself here. Well, I'm gonna just go, because I don't have anything else to do, so... Freaking save states, man. They're cool to test stuff, but man, do I need to remember to just erase them when I don't need them? Because I can make mistakes so easily with that. Well, the thing is, technically the run was invalidated at, like, I think it was it at Rockets, or was it beforehand? But at Rockets for sure, like the first one. The first Team Rocket segment, because we used something other than Alakazam to fight one of the electrodes. So yeah, the run was not validated there. Also, we were missing about 1000 XP, which is what we were probably missing at the Elite 4 there. Just get the level ups, so yeah. My point is, I'm annoyed. I'm more annoyed at myself for not remembering it's F11 to mute than the game itself, because the game was fine. And the emulator, because shortcut to load the save state, but I'm way more annoyed at myself for that. It's like a mistake I shouldn't do. Well, now I have no save states, so next time I make a mistake like this, it won't work because, haha, no save states. But yeah. I'm very annoyed. Well, at least next time we can save time, even more, if we pay attention to what we're doing. How many resets did I have? None until Gyarados, I think. Yeah, Bugsy got through no problem. Whitney I didn't reset either. And then from there, yeah, Gyarados. Gyarados I had to reset 3. Then I had a small mistake on the underground rival. Because I wasn't paying attention, so I had to reset 2, so that's 4. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Because I didn't even reset on Karen on the last run. I got through without trying, so... yeah. It was 4 resets, which is unfortunate, but like Gyarados is just RNG dependent. And the rival is just me being me and doing absolutely nonsense during the fight, but yeah. That's how it works. Like, I'm just bad at the game sometimes. Oh well, I don't have anything else to do, so I'm gonna go. Because I am just annoyed at what I just did. So you can follow the channel or subscribe depending on where you are to know when I'm live next time, and you can leave comments on videos and likes on YouTube if you want to. I'm not gonna force you to do anything, but yeah, you can do that. I'm just a stupid idiot that just decided to press the wrong button to mute, so yeah, that's how it works, but it's my fault. Anyways, I'll see you tomorrow for something else. In the meantime, have a good day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever it is your time. Stay safe, be awesome, and as always, I'll see you next time. Peace out. Et surtout restez sage. Allez, filez.